Hmm. Let me just check. Oh, that's my voice. I don't want to hear that. And we're good. All right. All right. Every time I alt tab, it pauses the game. Hi, Tutor. And how are you, my friend? Amnesia, how are you? You know, once upon a time, this game lit YouTube on fire. And I've never beaten it. I'm glad to hear it.
Don't forget.
Hi, squirrels.
Some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done?
How am I?
This is
I'm okay.
crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Well, Sea Sloth, they didn't remaster this game. Somebody on ModDB did. They added in new lighting. They redid all the textures. They even redid all the sounds, but they didn't include that because they thought it strayed too far from the original. So, you know, other than the sounds, they pretty much redid everything. They even added in dynamic lights. This game looks and sounds great. Drink water? I can do that. So how is everybody? Well, actually, I already asked that, but I hope everybody's doing alright. Like Sloth, how are you? So I've never beaten this game. I've never gotten too far into this game. I'm just sort of a baby. Not baby in terms of the, like, oh, I'm scared, but baby as in, like, very... I've got, like, dumb gamer brain. And I go, ugh, I don't know what to do on this puzzle. I'm bored. I'm done. But let me tell you, I don't know what the original looked like. I kind of forgot. But this remaster looks pretty good. Not perfect, but... Oh, jeez, what am I doing? Go fucking on the... Why am I on the floor? My man is a little bit insane. Nothing. Yeah, I'm not a baby. I'm pretty hard to scare. But it does happen. It does happen. Bye. I don't really know what that game is, Tutor. It does look noticeably better. You'll be able to tell me more, Sloth, because I don't know. Hi, Kevin. How are you? It's good to see you. And how was your day, Kevin? I'm always interested to hear about you. All the games I play are ones you hate. That's not exactly true. Why are there bugs? Where did the oh, they're gone. It was my brain. Got voting done, so that's good. I don't want to. I literally do not like anybody running. I just don't even want to bother. And I know people are like, please vote, but I don't want to. Yeah, no, I voted for Bush. I voted for Jeb Bush, who caught me. Huh. So many things to vote on. Well, I don't know. Ooh. That was the game loading dynamic lights. Something this game didn't have before. You can see it there. This castle is old and dusty and shaky. Ooh. I was just gonna throw this box up and see what happens. The majority of the country is. Yeah, well, maybe that's how people who don't deserve to be in office keep getting in office. But I don't want to talk about politics.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Okay, so to end the politic discussion, I don't want to vote, but I know that me voting is sort of contributing to the problem of people not voting for better people. I don't have to pick a lane, Tutor. I mean, it's that exact thinking that's why we have political parties in the first place, because people want to go, either you're on this side or you're on that side, and you have to pick one. Ooh. And political parties are some of the reasons that we have the problems
Alexander,
we do.
is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Yeah, well, I'd rather just not even bother. Oh. Well, alright, if you say so. What's going on down here? Laboratory. I think we should just go the way the game wants me to. Wine cellar. Yeah, we'll just go the way the game wants me to. Whenever I'm in the dark for too long, my vision gets a little crusty. Maybe we do go down that way? There's a lot of ways to go. Archives. That's just a... Huh, alright. Well, I guess I'll go investigate the, screaming and shouting. Sorry, Tutor. I don't like talking about politics. Oh, yeah? Well, if you say so. I spy you. Yeah, it's what you've been learning, but I think it's a really dumb thing to learn. But your reasoning is that I really want to take something that has something to do with history, so I'm learning politics.
There should be more Cooperites. Let me see. And one
Oh, Jesus.
Aqua Force.
Hello, Polly, what's up? My friend, thank you very much. I haven't heard your name in a hot minute. Are you well? Thank you for raiding. I'm playing Amnesia. I've never actually played through this game, and there's a mod that remasters all the visuals, and I figured since I just played the new Amnesia and I thought it was terrible, I'd go back and try this one again. And try to get into the story. What's this? One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know that I'm better than others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Oh dear, we're actually playing it right now. Ooh. Well, Lil Polly, I hope you could enjoy it, because boy howdy, I didn't. And hello everybody who's come by, and who spammed yeah, it's a hard emote. Really, thank you very much. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compound lacked the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and Cooperite binds to them well. I will attempt an Aqua Regia instead of an Aqua Fortis, and I hope this will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest of care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm hoping it will find alchemical solution. I'm hoping I will find an alchemical solution to my predicament. Well, the lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes in my most recent experiments has taken a toll on my less than stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but some are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to move them to the wine cellar. Hey, tell me what you think when you finish it. Don't let me taint what you think of the game. I'm just very vocal about my own opinions. I don't know if you played the original Low Poly, but somebody on ModDB remastered the whole game with new textures, visuals. Well, textures are visuals. They redid some of the sounds. They added in dynamic lighting with the lantern. You can see it actually casts shadows now instead of being like distant. Uh-huh. I guess to the archives. I don't mind a slow game. I just mind a boring game. And hopefully now that I have chat here, I won't get so bored this time. Well, yeah, that's not supposed to be like a it's not like a remake, but he he upscaled all the textures and he redid some of the lighting in the areas to make it look a lot better. Added in just like, nice things. He actually redid all of the sounds in the game, but then went back on it because he thought they derived too much from the original. Yeah, like look at this room. He also moved around some of the enemy placements.
May 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
How many things need to change or be added to make something innovative but not stray from what makes a franchise good, if you had to put a number on it? In my opinion, I think this should be approached from, if you've played Dark Souls, I think it should be approached from like a Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne perspective. Where instead of making like Dark Souls 2 and having it not work, I think it'd be better to take the game design and move it to a new franchise. Like, continue the sequels to be how they are, like if you make Amnesia and it's like this and you roam around a spooky castle, maybe the new Amnesia should also be about roaming in a spooky castle. And if you don't want it to be around roaming in a spooky castle, you make another game that's not called Amnesia. And I feel like if you approach that with a lot of things, it would be better. If you can think of a good way to innovate your sequel, that's good. But if you can't, and it strays too much from it, just make it a new game. You can have like mild tie-ins, but I think that people try to make sequels too much. And it almost never works out. That's my opinion, though. That's a spooky noise. Yeah, as long as it keeps up the original, but how many companies can actually manage that? Oh, it's foggy out there.
May 1839. My hands tremble as I write.
Yeah, so you get what I mean.
To document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Dark Souls 2 felt more of a sequel to Demon Souls, really. I don't know how I feel about that. Listen, I don't hate Dark Souls 2, I just hate the movement. Really, I mean it. Like, I don't, like, there's things that I don't like about the game, but I don't hate it, it's just the movement. If the movement was better, I could play it. I mean it. Fuck's playing the piano. Can I like that? I can. That is ominous. Looks like grass is warping from the beginning. Yeah, I get that. Ooh. Where's the piano? Oh. We're out of lamp oil. I have some in my inventory. Yeah, I'll use a little. 'Cause I know you can fill up your Jesus, look at those reflections. Look at my frame rate with those reflections. Wait. Quit playing that fucking piano. Hey, vacuum. Dude, this is tanking the... Hold on a second. They said that it would be very... They said this was very graphically intensive, but, like, Jesus. You know? A restart. Fuck you. I'll do it later. Oh, yeah, I hate that shit. I think it's terrible. Oh. I think this game somehow does it better. What's happening?
17th of May, 1839.
Oh, jeez.
After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away. unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Yeah, they really well, honestly, Misfit, my problem with the new Amnesia is like not even with that stuff. Not that I like that stuff, but they seem to have this like the monster design is very generic.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that?
Oh.
If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
What the hell was that? Back to what I was saying before I heard a spooky noise. They sort of, the monster isn't very good in the Rebirth, and it's got just, it almost feels cheap. Where'd the box go? Oh, it landed behind. And the mechanics don't feel very good, and there's just, I got a lot of gripes, really. Another region rich with lore is Alstad, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All the travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, as it will certainly serve an exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tale, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30-Year War. It is said that the soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many of them cited over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, and they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. Is it their prey, which can be heard struggling inside the damp burlap sacks dragged behind, which reveal their presence? What dark scheme do they follow? Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Alstad at the beginning of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for the remnants of a kingdom's past. During his stay, all the prominent members of the society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of time. One day, he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Alstad, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man in the sleepy hamlet in the woods that visited him, and what happened to him? The Baron of Brandenburg lives a reclusive life with his family in a castle nearby Alstad. And like most of those of noble birth, rumors are inherited along with that of the title. Researching history reveals a little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 10th century, it was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family always had been secretive when it came to the lineage and heritage, therefore the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring have never been fully recorded. This idea fed that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of the country. Wow, that's a lot of reading. That was a lot of reading. Easy game. Oh. Fortnite. Shut up. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't mind a lot of reading. Especially if it's well written like that. Oh boy, here we go. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's only a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brandenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar is therefore sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. I got the wine cellar key. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. All the scary noises, I couldn't play this. Well, I'm a brave boy. I'm a brave boy. Playing the goddamn piano again. Well, we don't have to be here. I'm too cowardly for horror games. Well, just hide behind me. Well, Phasmophobia is a goofy game. Wow. Am I alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Although, my character is he's not feeling very good right now. He's feeling a little spooked. Yeah, well, no, I think it's supposed to be goofy, truth be told. It's very good, though. Yeah, I need a game that I can just play all the time. But yeah, Misfit, forgive me if I haven't thanked you enough, but I thank you for the raid and stuff. It really does mean a lot.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
So he just gave them all wine so they drink themselves to death. Oh, it sounds spooky in there. Cut that shit out. Maybe I shouldn't waste the tinder boxes. Oh, I see. But I'm also tempted to think that was not real, because they spawned right there. Can't fool me, Amnesia. You know, I just said I wouldn't waste these, and then I just did like 4 in a row. What is wrong with me? Oh, there's a lot of wine down here.
That taste, that fragrance, Damascus rose.
Anything back there? No, it's just boards. That sounds kind of interesting, actually, Tutor. So maybe you should send me that later. I am capable of getting scared. Ooh, that's good sound design. I am capable of getting scared, but I'm very resistant to bad scares. If they don't do a very good job, I don't often get hit with it. I need to make the acid, which is with orpiment, calamine, and cuprite. Ooh, my mouse is all unhappy. Yeah. So chill out. Okay, there we go. Well, give it. Well, I mean, give me a chance to look at it, Tutor. I'll decide for myself if I'm not interested in it.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God, Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
See, Lopal, you got it exactly right. The scariest game for me ever is, Darkwood. Oh, Jesus. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to a castle in Brennenburg as most of the aristocracy. I was curious about what happened to this supposed Knight of Order. I was curious about what this supposed Knight of Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me the nature of the contract was sordid, and the reason I was chosen was because of my follies of my past, and not the honors I have been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brandenburg. I can't even remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom I've ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men to work down in the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had suspicions as we descended down the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in the toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I've done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming, and their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. He turned into meat. What could you even put in wine to make them turn into meat? How can you drink to explode? Okay, so we've got... Oh, okay. With alchemy, anything is possible. Well, you can certainly do a lot. Why is that red? Well, okay then. I think that was supposed to fall on me. Eat Mentos and drink Diet Coke. Yeah, okay, I was supposed to get hit by that barrel. But I know how to stand away from things. I see you're something of an alchemist yourself. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, so this ain't... this... Well, no, this could move. I could get out of here. Kinda. Can I just pull it all out of the way? Daniel's pretty strong, actually. This stuff looks heavy. I don't know if I could move this. Is there anything else in here? No. Did I go in here? No, I did not. I believe that's it. Something walking around down there. But I don't care. If you want to be a spooky wine monster, that's fine. You can drink it. Yeah, I saw what happened. Ow. You know, this game's feeling a little spooky. What do I need to do? Oh, yeah, okay, I see. What the hell's going on up here? Oh, Jesus. Well, alright. Let's at least finish up what we're doing. Alright, we've got a jar of acid. I'm sorry, a pot. It's not a jar, it's a pot. So what do we do about this? Can we just climb up? Not that simply. I just get a box. Strong, athletic Daniel could jump up there. Alright, maybe not like that. Alright, fine, I'll get more boxes. Just kind of scooch it, and then very gently. Now look at that. Now I just get like a barrel. I can jump on top of that and then jump on top of the boxes. We'll be all hunky-dory. Right? Probably. Look at that. Look at that. Never doubt me again. Where's the door? I've got it all figured out. My Source Engine brain knows exactly what to do. Ow. What is this? How am I doing? A few cuts and bruises. That's not great. Okay. So we've got this goop. And I'm now going to throw the goop on the wall. Passed both my current classes with an A. Tutor, I'm proud of you. Look at you, smarty pants. You got it all figured out. Give me 1 second. Okay.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Oh boy.
Someone's coming.
I gotta learn how to open and close these doors a little bit more gently.
22nd of June,
Oh, Jesus.
1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry.
These monks
After
making
the
meat
event
wine?
inside
No, I think the meat
underground
got in the
chamber
wine.
Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
We're trying to spook me, video game. Oh, what do I spy? With that dynamic lighting. What do we got? Got like a crank over here. It doesn't work. And it doesn't seem like there's much behind here unless there's a secret, and no. Okay. Meat wine is not good. Leave that like that. Try jumping. Treasure ahead. Therefore, try rolling off cliff.
"25th of June, 1839.
Hi, Amnesia.
I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Sound's playing tricks on me. I opened these doors way too hard, dude. I forgot this game existed. I've never played it. But I can't open it without... Alright. So why is this jammed? What's wrong with this thing? What's up with this? Why? Oh, it's just that. Well, I could fix that. Easy game. Goodbye, tutor. Hope you have a good night. The drop down. We ain't coming back. In the meat hallway. And just break everything around you, dude. But see, we're strong, we're healthy. We have the capacity to just break stuff. Oh boy. I see. Yeah, alright. What do you do? Look at me. Parkour master. No problem. Alright, what do we got in there? It knows which box I go to more often than not. I bet if I jumped over here. Alright. Touch the fishy. That's no fishy. Uh-oh. Ooh. Alright. You are a problem. Ooh. Go away. Oh, I need to... Oh, I see. That's cool, video game. To expect me to do this so quickly. Oh boy. I got places to be. Oh, there's a second one. Water puppy wants flesh. It can have it. You can't jump that high. Okay, I see. Go. Open. Open gate. And of course it's locked. Bye. See ya. Now, I wouldn't say I got scared, but I would say my heart was going a little bit. Oh boy. Time to go. But it's a little bit spooky. He sounds kind of angry. I'd be angry too if I got juked by some guy in his 20s. Just some weirdo. This guy can barely remember his own goddamn name, and he's able to get the hell away from me. But hey, no problem. Oh yeah? Yeah, I see. So, can I speak to the door manager? No. So I do remember when I played this game the first time, this is about where I stopped. And I remember this room looking terrible, so the remaster has done a much better job, I think. Because I don't remember too much other than this room being terrible. I remembered it was just ugly. I remember it was like just this awful green color.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Does it work? No. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Okay, it's not broken, it's just not working. Machine room. Let's take a look. Study. Guest room. And storage. Can we go? Alright, we can just go anywhere. I guess I'll go to the storage, huh? Seems like I can just go wherever I want. Oh, it's fucked up in here. I don't like that one. And this one. I'm running out of tinder boxes. Oh. There you go. I think I should be more saving with them. Oh, jeez. We're just in it, huh? We're just fucking in it, huh? Alright, I'll be honest, he scared the shit out of me. I didn't expect him to just show the fuck up. What the hell? Alexander, I've prepared the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't express how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not themselves explosive and should be separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Isn't the crunchy sound the sound of your character grinding its teeth? I always imagined it was just his brain collapsing in on itself, but yeah, probably. It's probably just whatever. God, why do I open the door so hard? Oh, if that's teeth grinding. He's really going at it. This area is a little spooky. Alright, how do I open that, like, gentle? I guess that's as gentle as it's getting. Another drill part. Well, I guess that about does it. I don't see any other doors here. Alright, hold on. My brain is telling me to grab a box. I don't hear him anymore. Oh, he was in there. Broke the goddamn door. Well, he can have it. See ya. Why is wine stored in barrels? Alright, so like I think about wood. Wood doesn't seem like the most airtight thing in the world to me. But then again, boats exist. I don't know, when I think of like storing a liquid in a barrel, I just think about like the barrel absorbing the liquid and then it gets like really gross. And it molds and stuff. And I'm wondering why that wouldn't happen with alcohol. You know, because I know wood absorbs moisture. That's just what it does. That's why you can't like spill things on an unsealed coffee table. That's why people seal wood, so that way it doesn't do that. It's like, wouldn't it just... Yeah, but I don't think they sealed their barrels.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
How we doing? A few cuts and bruises, and we got a little bit of a headache. That's fine. It'll be alright. Oh, a crowbar, huh? It only absorbs a bit. Oh, okay.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
So, interesting. Grud, since, you know, if anybody was here for my last stream, which was we played Amnesia Rebirth, it's kind of interesting to hear about this because that was a character in that game and there was a lot of information about him. Which is kind of neat. You know? It's kind of interesting that they talk so much about this character in this game, but they just, like, you know, they have information about him in the next game. But I guess it lost significance on me because I just didn't know about it.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour?
Let's read these games now.
continued
Yeah, that's a
reading
new
the
one.
peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
No, I didn't miss the lore in the last game. It just wasn't... It was lost on me, and I still don't think the story in the last one was good. It just had things that would have made it a little bit more better, I think. Door is stuck to a broken lock. Well, check this out.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Fourth of July, 1839. It's done! The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
God damn it. Well, I guess I don't lose any time when my lantern goes out. You know, I just open it instantly. Well, I guess I'll just get out of here. Scram. That guy's an asshole. And also, there's no key here. So what did I come in here for? Just lore? Or am I missing the key? Like, is it just in front of me and I can't see it? Because I'm dumb? I could just be dumb. No, I don't think there's a key in here. Yeah. Yeah, there ain't nothing in here. Just lore. Which isn't bad. Yeah, this room is disgusting. Why did he open the second door but break the first? They were both unlocked. This door's too royal and too expensive to break. The other one was just made of wood. See, you can see it right here. That's a very fancy door. Well, I guess to the study I go. I'm having a lot more fun with this game than I did the last time I played it, which is good because this is about where I stopped. Oh, 1 second. My mouse cord got tangled. And the remastered, I don't know if it's the remaster or if it's just the game itself, but it kind of looks great. Like, things look a little awkward. Like, I think that, like, the scale of everything is a little bit awkward. The doors are a little bit wide. The chairs are a little bit wide. Like, things just look a little off, but I don't think it looks bad. Like, this window is fucking massive. Oh, jeez, how much do we got? Oh, boy. let me take a drink first. Okay. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer, the most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I had been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodramus described it as in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithriatic temple crowned with an unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was in a nearby village called Alstadt, investigating one of the intricated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. Boy, my dyslexia just goes nuts sometimes. I don't know what it is. It's like, it's not full sentences, but it's like just some little things here and there just throw me off, and I don't know what they are. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts, and I fetched the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods, but I could sense something was following me. It bayed out loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in a lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking that I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me as the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned to charcoal, black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I passed through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind that rained on me. I could hear the pleading screams in the distance as I joined in pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly sounds most strange, but I had been carried for miles away from the Alps to the grassy fields outside Genoa. Or Genshoa. How would I say that? Genoa doesn't seem correct. Maybe it is. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard through the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. Last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythical orbs, and I realized I owe you a truth about my visit to Alstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Wow, I need another drink. Genoa, okay. Why do I hear flies? Should I be hearing flies? I think that's... I heard flies in the other place, too. Oh, look, it's PewDiePie mascot. Vague statue. There he is. There he is. Give me 1 second, real quick. I just want to restart my game real quick, because I changed the setting a while ago and I also don't think I should be hearing... Now, we'll restart the game real quick. I don't think I should be hearing those flies. I heard those flies after I left the one room, and they hadn't gone away. Man, it's hard to... It's wild to think that some guy in Sweden now has 100 million subs on YouTube because of this game. Like, that is insane to me, how much success derived from one... Honestly, like, this... I think this game is good, from this playthrough at least, now that I'm a little bit more into it, but... Like, this game isn't exactly... Like, if I had played this, like, and thought it was neat, I don't think I would ever think this game was Game of the Year or anything. But I haven't finished it, so what do I know? Like, this game was, like, all over the place for a while. It sort of dominated YouTube. But I mean, good on him, you know? Alright. Animal experiment. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it became clear that the agitation found among the humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an indigenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine where it is and what it is, but I can sense it, and it reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the experiment, but I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems the only human beings are able... It seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It may be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Hi, parakeet.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Game broke. What do you mean? What do you mean, video game? Why is game not on screen? It should be. Can I fix it? Well, there was no reason for that to happen. Okay, thanks for saying something. No, nothing happened, don't worry.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
My apologies. But that wasn't my fault. OBS decided not to grab it. I'll have to be more careful of that. See, what would I do without you guys? Dog torture. Yay, I'm just gonna saw apart this dog, says Alexander. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, ah. Further disappointing. The Antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no more research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill the void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but animals will suffice, as they prove less of a hassle to acquire. Ooh, bones. What is this? Hold on, what is this? I need like a... What is this? Oh, it's just a really moldy apple. Ew. It's ripe. It's just ripe. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, that's it. Oh. Yeah, so, this game doesn't actually have dynamic shadows on the lantern, but, the mod that I have that remasters the visuals... The mod that I have adds in, dynamic lighting again, which was actually removed for engine limitations. Which, looks great, by the way. Ah! Wow. Oh geez, the flesh is outside. Ew. Gross. Will you eat a brown banana? I would eat a brown banana, but only if I open it inside and it's not, you know, if the inside's fucked up, I won't. But I don't, you know, the skin is just like sort of a passage of time describer. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. This is a really big-ass castle. Yeah, I mean, castles are pretty big, but they aren't, like, super big. And this castle is surprisingly big. A flow cycle rod. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. Meters should read 8 up and up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam's flow cycle. Note all that the machine will not check proper configuration until all the rods are inserted. Okay. Wow, that doesn't sound good. Oh well. Oh yeah? Listen, it wasn't meat wine to begin with. The meat wanted to taste the wine, and now the meat's drunk and it's knocking over trees. It's not. Don't worry about it. As long as we stay out of the meat's way, it'll be fine. By the way, BD, how are you? Sorry I didn't say hi sooner. But you know I love you, so it's okay. Wait a second. Huh. Wait a sec. What's going on down there? Where the hell did you come from?
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Wait. Well, the meat's still here. There ain't nothing down here. Well, that leaves only one place to go.
I was searching for
Well.
you when I found you.
Hey, I know who you are. I spoke to you earlier today. But to think that you'd subscribe before even hitting the follow button, just because you felt like being nice. I appreciate it, really I do. Thank you. I was speaking to them over Discord, because they are in a mutual Discord of mine, and I didn't think that they would just show up and subscribe. I didn't think they'd show up at all. I didn't mention my Twitch. Thank you though, I really appreciate it. Wait, so where's the... Where's the key? And how are you? That makes the little pog become the big pog. How dare you? Okay, we gotta think. Where would the key be? Hold on a second. Can I... I like the vibe here. I try my best. What am I missing? I went down there, I explored all that. You know, I didn't get anything from in here. I went in here looking for stuff, but I never actually found it. So maybe... I'm not quite sure where I should go from here. What is my, An important key is hidden in the guest room. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. Find a way to start the engine. Yeah, okay. Nah, nothing. That was an accident, but I don't think it matters. I've got plenty. Nothing.
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes. I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
But still, you know, without harping on it too much, because I do that a lot. I just focus too much on what I'm doing right or wrong. I appreciate you coming by. And I hope you enjoy it, because I try my best to have a comfy atmosphere. And people say I do a good job, but, you know, I'm sure you can understand what anxiety is like. Most people seem to have anxiety, like to a certain degree. Enough to at least understand. There's not many people that have just like never felt that feeling. Maybe in the base? Nope. Anxiety sucks. I mean, that's quite the understatement. Oh my god, they really did add dynamic shadows to everything. Look at that. Wait a second. Holy shit, that looks great. Good work, Amnesia Remastered. That looks fucking great. Proud of you. Okay, now I have not found a single goddamn clue. Figured that would give more light. Oh.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Aha. And the answer to both my problems. Fear is good, makes you think. Panic is bad. It's pretty hard to make me panic. Unless I'm, like, talking to somebody in a social situation. Man, you know, spooky monster? That's fine. Somebody wants to fight me? That's fine. Somebody is, like, trying to have a conversation with me about something completely mundane. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I gotta get out of here. Get me out. I am not okay. I need to scram. Anxiety is an irrational fear. So do you think this game is scary now? I haven't been too scared, but I've been got by a couple of the atmospheric things, and also the remaster looks great. It really does just look great, honestly.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Oh, geez. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, so what do we got? I'll light this just because the full lit room, comfy. Yeah, the real scary game. Call somebody on Discord right now and have a normal conversation. You know, I could do that with one person. There's like, I could probably do that with a couple people, but there's like one person I could reliably call right now and have a good conversation with without any issues. That looks important. Maybe it's just flare. Nah, it's probably just flare. Note that there are only 2 spare lots left in storage for elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard ones that are badly damaged and kept the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Just real quick, I'm gonna give a big shout out because this has nothing to do with the remaster. The voice for Daniel is very good. Actually, all the voice acting in this game is just very good so far. I haven't heard anything I don't like. Let's try. Okay, I can put it in and take it out. Any of those. Well, I'll wait a second to do that. This is not the right way. I think the like the reading anytime Daniel decides to read his own diary is very, very good.
July 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, head split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Does the mod redo the voices? No. The mod doesn't change like almost anything in the sound because it was going to replace almost every sound in the game, and the only reason that they didn't was because they felt it derived too much from the original. Like it was too far from what the game was. Whereas the visuals are very faithful, despite being completely overdone. Like, you know, you might look at this and not even like notice that it's redone, but everything is just sharper and the textures are good and the parallaxing works better and all sorts of stuff like that, you know? What happens if I do this? Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything back here. Nothing in the burner to ignite. What do you want? Coal? I gotcha. I'll give you all the coal you want. Water? I can do that. No need to add more coal. No need to add more coal. Yeah, I'll show you. Aggressive hydration. Okay, so that's not enough. I think more games should stop trying to be in modern day and should start trying to be in, like, times that nobody, like, explores. Because I find the less modern technology we have, the more complicated things get. With, like, simple bullshit. Like, hey, I want to get the elevator working. Well, first you're going to have to light this fire and get these like, tools and then get this pressure thing situated. Is that good? Is that good? Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. 8 up, 8 down. So let's see. That's like what? 6 and then like 2. Let's see. 4. That's 8 down there. No, that's not it. Hi, Taco. Let's see. How can I... how do I math? I could do 3, 6... and then, like... that's 8. And then I can do 2... oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. I don't even have to flip the other one. They don't all have to be like, they don't all have to be flipped. It just has to be 8 on both sides. Okay. What was the deal with this? Four-phase amplitude complete steam flow cycle. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. What is all of that? What about this? Only 2 spare rods left in storage. But only discard the ones that are badly damaged. Did I not get them all from storage? I've only got 1. But I went through the storage. Oh, I do need the... ah, look at that. That one. See, it'll fit it for me. Easy game. Now I gotta figure out what the hell to do with the flow rods. How about now? No. We're still not done. What does this go to anyway? Anyone have any idea about these, like, flow rods? And then what's with the drill? I'm not quite sure. I'll try this, and if this doesn't work, then I guess we'll go maybe back to storage? Because I thought I looked through storage pretty good, but if it says that there's 2 rods there and I only have 1, that's not gonna work. And it does seem like I'm missing some. What can I do with a hand drill anyway? Yeah, let's go back to storage and take a look. As much as I don't want to, because it's a little spooky over there. But I'm not afraid. Just weary. Noticeably weary, actually. Alright. Let's give it a little look-see. Top this off. Alright. Buckle up, boys. We're going in. Alright. This door was broken last time I was here. Alright. Oh, I didn't fully search it. Oh, no. Okay. I see.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Well, that didn't sound good. Rubble from the cave-in is hindering further passage and storage. Gotta find a way to get through. Yeah, so I didn't fully explore this. I'm missing a drill part. God, I hope that monster fucked off. God, the little, like, volumetric smoke that's around is just terrifying.
Getting closer somehow.
Ay, ay, ay. This game's getting me a little bit. I can't lie. Or did I miss this door too? No, I didn't miss this. Did I? Yeah, I must have. Okay. Can we use it on... No. What could we use the hand drill on? Rubble? No, of course not. What would a hand drill even be useful for? Machine parts. Well, we ain't getting through that, so I think it is with this door, but how do we get through this? No, of course not. I'm just unsure. I'm not really sure where I should be going or what I should be doing. What do I do with this drill? Find a way to get through. Yeah, but how? Maybe... Ah. Partially filled pot. Partially filled with what? Oh, duh. Oh, of course. I'm a dunce. I'm an absolute buffoon. It's not a Molotov. It's sort of like an explosive. Ah, shit. And the candle stays lit. Just explode the monster now. We already used it and we lost the clay pot. Fortunately.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
What if it just made more rubble? Like, what if we exploded that and it just got, like, worse? Damn it. Meat, bread, boxes. I'm using too much oil. Oh boy.
Please, I'm begging you.
It looks like he fucked off. Running over here. You always have the same amount of rubble, just in smaller pieces. Yeah, you're right, but sometimes that rubble gets so small it goes in the air. And I guess then you breathe it in, but... Alright. You can have it. For now. Ow. Why can't I touch this? Could someone provide me a good name for a fleet of land ships that raid any settlement they come across? I can't. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there's 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is always necessary. Unless it is absolutely necessary. Always use the spare rods in the storage room before using the mended one. Okay, now we have everything we need. Is he on the way in here? Oh, he's in here. He's coming in. And unfortunately for me, I do not have anything I can throw at him. When the offhand she comes in here, we parkour a little bit. Alright. You scram. Listen, I'll fight anybody. I just don't have the means to fight him. I don't have a chair. I could grab the box. I can't see. Uh-oh. Fucker. Oh boy. He didn't give a shit about that one. There's 2! There's 2! I did not expect there to be 2! Alright. I'm an honest man. I'm an honest man. And I'm gonna tell you, when I saw there was a second one, my heart actually stopped for a second. I don't get scared too easy. But they also don't just throw 2 of those fuckers at me. You can't just throw 2 of them at me. That ain't fair, it ain't polite. The first 2 had a lot of O's in it. Shut up. He got decked with an entire... Dude, I slammed that shit into him. See, I was gonna sneak past him, but like I couldn't see the geometry of like where he could have and couldn't be. I couldn't like... I thought the wall ended sooner and I thought I was at a corner, but it like, you know, I thought like the corner ends like right here, but it was actually down there. So I turn on my lantern and then he comes around the fucking corner. And I realize I've made a mistake and now he can see me. Blow Psycho Rod. Oh, I see. Okay, so that means that... Oh yeah, and okay. Where is it? No. Oh, there's 2 pages. Okay, there we go. We need Trinity 4-phase other one. Trinity 4-phase and steam flow rod. No problem. I don't like that there's more than one. More than one now makes me afraid. Wait, it does? What the hell else do you need? Oh wait, I thought I was all done. Find a way to start the engine. Yeah, okay, so we've got everything we need. Hi, Smokey. I'll be honest, I don't scare very easy, and this game for the most part hasn't scared me, but it's gotten me like it's got me a couple times. Maybe these are out of order. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Will not check proper configuration until all the rods are inserted. Let's just try. Let me insert them again how I did. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it out different order. Let's try this one, then these 2. Oh, okay, I just did them in the wrong order. Yeah, everything's fine until the monster gets a friend. Like, oh, you're playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, there's only one. Now imagine there's 2. What are you gonna do? You're fucked. You can't deal with 2. I am Lagoo. Jeez Louise. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Ow. The wound is bleeding quite badly. Will that help? That will help. This seems sketchy. Dark towers of Brandenburg rose above the forest and were silhouetted against the white snow moon. Couldn't help but feeling sad for some reason. I haven't been reading these, but I don't think they're too important. I think they're just flavor text.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
So when is Dark Souls? Hopefully never, but people can vote for it in my Discord if they want it. People vote for games that they want in my Discord, and so far Dark Souls has gotten a lot of no votes, which is great for me because I don't like playing it. But I will play it if people want to see it. But not if only one person wants to see it. I am more than happy to play more interesting games. Yeah, it's good enough. That's a squeaky goddamn door. It seems easy to me. I put a bunch of things that I wouldn't mind playing. You know, it's not like I just have a full vote. But I put things that I wouldn't mind playing up, because I don't mind playing Dark Souls, I just don't like it. And then, you know, if people want to see it, they vote for it, and if they don't, they don't. Is this a custom map or original history? This is the normal game, but it is remastered to look good, and you can see that by dynamic shadows. Look at that. Look at that alpaca. Although I've never played this game before. That guy's new. That guy's new and looks a lot more dangerous. Oh, it's not a good hiding spot. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, my mouse does not agree with me right now. Oh, boy. My mouse is not happy with me. Alright, there we go. It's better. So, if you're oh, yeah. Oh, we're not happy. We're not happy. If your sanity gets too low, they do not... Your mouse does not like to move. Fuck, it's so dark. Uh oh. I don't see him. Oh god, it ain't going well. I don't think he saw me very well at all, which is good.
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
Worst part is I know there's more than one.
I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Ah. Oh boy. Lamp oil. How are you, recreational? Block is corroded and weak. Can I drill it? No. Hammer? Something else is needed. Okay. Oh, that'll work.
Is she? Where did she go?
No. Oh, tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Can I combine these? I can. Now, I don't want to go exploring too much down here. In this way. No, okay. Alright, we double backed. We don't have to go down there. I explored down there. I know what's down there. And it's a man who's not very happy. Is that all I did this for? Oil? Surely it wasn't all for oil. It was all for oil. Ah, you video game. Playing better games are. You know, I didn't enjoy this game the first times I played it, or I think I tried to play this game twice, and I did not get this far. I'm enjoying it this time. I'm having quite a good time. Boy, let me tell you, I didn't think I'd get this on edge. But it was about when I was in the storage room and there was 2 monsters instead of just 1. When I pretty much went, ooh. What's happened to you since you started? I don't know. The whole game? There we go. I'm gonna put some more in there. Oh, jeez. Where do we feel like going? The gate is locked and it's in excellent condition. Okay, so that's like, we're not going through that. Hey, look at that.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
1 second. Thank you for waiting. I had a nice honey mustard chicken and ham sandwich. I don't know about that. But that's just a me thing. I'm a bit picky on my food, but I'm not like a... How do I put it? It's just very specific things. Ow. That's acid, I say, sticking my hand in the acid. Yeah, good move. What happened if I... Oh. Oh, it just got rid of the whole thing, huh? Wait. I'm Amnesia. You New Yorkers just don't understand fine dining. Yeah, honey mustard ham and chicken sandwich. Damn, it just eats it all, don't it? It just doesn't care. How about the glass? Ow. Wait, I dropped the bottle. Bottleneck is too narrow for the flask to be filled without spilling the acid. But a glass standard. Oh, okay. I'll come back here with a glass container. I hope I'll see New York one day. You could get away with not. It's not great. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can't fucking see in the dark. Uh-oh. We got problems. I can't, like, see him, you know? He just, like, walks up on me in the dark hallway. I don't know how I can see him. Like, I'd have to... I think I should start lighting lights at the end of hallways. Yeah, I think it'd be better if the rooms were just brighter lit. Because if there's lights at the end of hallways, I can see, like, depth to a certain extent. Because then, you know, he's down there, I can see him, and I can get out of the way. Oh, this place is huge. In poor condition.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Any town in Oklahoma I want to see. Oh. Do you fucking mind?
He escaped. Where is he now?
Yeah, see, it's too dark. I can't see. Yeah, see, now I can see him down there. See, that's exactly what I was saying. I can see him all the way down the hallway. And I can tell where he's going, what he's doing. That's a much better way to do this. Although, you know, still approaching the corner. Not good. Even better if you put a... Oh, that's the other monster. And I know both monsters can exist independently. Oh, we're not happy.
3rd of August, 1839.
Oh, let me just read
I
this.
feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Alright, back to the monsters. Oh, we're all fucked up, dude.
The shadow. It's close now.
Dude, I don't know if you can tell from my mouse, but it is like dysfunctional. Oh. Great. Please give me back my mouse. Please give me back my mouse. Oh, I'm begging you. Oh, I'm begging you. Please, God. Oh, God in heaven. Oh, Jesus. Can I do anything for this? How about some opium, man? Opium will not help. Video game, I am begging you to throw me a bone here. Dude, it's so bad. Fuck, never let me go insane. Alright, hold on. Let's just calm down. Let's chill out. Sanity is just just an ellipses. I'll tell you what, it definitely makes me feel disoriented. No, I think we're fucked. I think we just gotta deal with it. Move careful. We're just a very deeply disturbed man. Wait. Oh, I got my sanity back. Kinda. Well, I got my mouse control back. Explain how the enemies work. Don't deal with them. Shit.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
That guy's fucking dead. There aren't too many corpses in this game.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Huh. Well. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. See? That's why I lighted at the end of the hallway. Take it easy. Just take it easy. Just take it easy. All right. Scoop up some acid. The glass jar holds the acid safely. You got it. And now we head back. Okay. We gotta get back to that padlocked door. You see, Albus, the way that the monsters work in this game, because you asked, is that you don't know how the monsters work in this game. That's sort of the charm. Everything is intentionally vague, so that you may, in your fright, not fully understand. Oh boy. And because you don't understand,
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
because you don't understand the monsters, they can do whatever the hell they want, including just saying, hey, fuck you, and spawning that shit wherever, you know, just behind you. But sometimes it's not real. Be greased. They can do a whole lot. The reflections here look great, by the way. Look at that. I don't think it's perfect, but it's damn good. You can see it's definitely reflecting everything. I think those are fake reflections, though. I don't think that's like real. I think it's just like a projection, if you get what I mean. Yeah, that won't let me. Oh, that water looks gunky. Vessel is needed. Glass jar of oil. Why is oil coming out of that pipe? I guess so I can do that. Can I get any more? Need to fill it again. Dude, we don't need oil? Well, I guess it's not the same kind of oil, is it? Huh. I actually thought that would be fine. Easy game. Sorry about that. I had to check something. Oh. I didn't even realize this was a thing. Okay, so this is a new hub. Huh, okay. Well, before I do that, let me check this big door because I want to see what it says when I click on it. No, alright, that's just not a door we have to worry about. So our ways forward are that way and that way. Now, we opened up that way with a lever, so I'm going to go this way instead. The red taint burst from the walls. Yeah? Yeah, I see. I understand.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned. May 17th, 1839.
Oh,
early
Jesus.
afternoon. It has come to my attention that there's been an accident. Daniel, my research assistant, has been trapped inside the burial chamber. All men are ordered to lift the massive stone hinder. Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment. After some preparation, the workers hoisted the heavy stone with block and tackle. Daniel is delirious, and his mind is slowly recovering. I've decided to have him leave for England. It would be foolish of me to risk not just his life, but the expedition's success by keeping him here.
What a voice. He sounds like a dork. Okay, now what is the point of this? I did definitely lift it. Can I put like a box underneath it? Huh. Well, I guess I'll just keep it in mind. That looks important though. This door looks That doesn't look good. To me, skull on the door, a slow crank to open it, a slow close. That's going to, something about that's going to scare me. Like, oh, I'm being chased by a monster, better crank the slow gate. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to construct the design is most tiring. Limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult, and it has forced me to build a thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through the pipes and turbines. It shames me to think what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower wrought of iron in the hope that it will have the tiniest hint of power found in the Traveler's Locket. Oh. Now that's interesting. Alright, so we've got a bunch of, like, pipe segments. And a bunch of little turnables. And they hook up to, like... I'm sure this, like, controls something, but I don't know what it controls. And it doesn't seem inclined to tell me yet. Oh, jeez. I don't like this design. We stack shit up to keep the doors open. I could keep the door open, you're right. Maybe. We'll see. How do you do it? Yeah, You're right. And I could just yoink that thing out if I wanted. Aren't you a thinker? Okay. What do we got under here? Nothing. Well, it's not that I didn't think that I couldn't, Albus. It's more that I didn't think to do it.
20th May, 1839. Those imbeciles. How dare they sacrifice my expedition to their superstition? The camp is in chaos, and they blame the orb. They won't get their hands on it. I shot one of them to put them in their place.
What the
It
fuck,
caught
Herbert?
out. They are animals, all of them. They killed 4 men in the most gruesome way. Their skinless bodies torn apart. They say the desert took them. But I know murder when I see it. I have sent Abdullah to contact the French in Algiers.
Oh boy. So what's the game here? Oh, I did it. I'm a genius. I don't know what to tell you. Literally, mega brain, no problem. Already solved the puzzle. Didn't even know I was doing a puzzle. Didn't even know I was doing a puzzle. This is the 3rd pipe segment I found. I'm gonna get them all in the same spot. Stuck in its position. Oh, I think this was the hint that I'm supposed to have that one look like this one.
22nd May, 1839. That thing is after me. It's been hunting me for days, but I keep out of its trail, so I will persevere. I can see a settlement at the edge of the desert. I'm getting closer. I can see it, but it is not me. It is Abdullah. Through his eyes I see. His mind I hear. Confined to myself, I see only death, dressed in the orb's darkest shadow.
I think Herbert went a little nutso. Ah, there we go. Alright, I can do that. You know, I've been thinking about it. And despite what I was saying about... Well, like, it doesn't seem like this room is... Like, there's no entrances here. So unless a monster is just gonna, like, spawn in, which, you know, could happen, I don't think that I am going to be in trouble. Oh, that's cool.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Pipes. Ooh, lamp oil. Lamp oil? Ropes? Bombs? You want them? They're yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. That's right, that's right. I am aware. I have the culture in me. Where would a pipe be that I did not grab? We're missing one. Back here. Did I just leave it behind? You know, I haven't done anything with these. What's the deal with these, anyway? I think you did it wrong. You might be right. I'm not seeing another one. Maybe. Can I... No, that's not intentional. No, I didn't. I can't pull them off. Unless I'm supposed to knock one off. Yeah, that's not happening. If I can't take it off, I didn't do it wrong. Oh, Poochie, take a look at this. Since I know you, I know you like the look of the original. This game, fully dynamic shadows now, which did not exist in the original, and it looks good. Mimic the sex. Oh, you're right. You're right. Dynamic lighting makes me do the pog. Too far. Albus, look at you. You're so much better at puzzles than I am. Wait, that one is about just under the pipe level. I have a moldy brain, you see. Okay. Oh, good enough. I guess I don't need to have all the pipes. No monster. Nothing, huh? Okay, we've now opened up that way. Well, we're gonna go this way first. I thought this was a horror game. Well, there's no horror if the monster's always around. I mean, look at Outlast. I don't think Outlast is scary at all.
Look conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Well, alright. A little bit dark down here, though. Not too dark. Like, I can see, but it's dark enough to... dark enough to be a little problematic. Are you fucking back? Now they're just scaring me.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure.
Renaissance.
He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Who painted the Mona Lisa? Mona Lisa? Da Vinci? Oh, I don't like that. Well. Lamp oil. Well, let's go over to this way. See what happens on this side. You see, Albus, you can make the game scarier by making the monster encounters not very frequent. Yeah, I realized that after I missed the first one. And the truth is that this game is scarier because they don't just throw monsters at you every 5 seconds.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Horror games that do a slow burn are a lot better than ones that show their hand immediately. Let the person get really concerned and confused on their own. Yeah, we're back. Fuck you. Oh no, it's a jape. It's a jape, they're fucking with me. They're fucking with me. That don't look good. Oh, it goes off. Ow! Oh boy, here we go.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a
Yuck,
creeping
pain
shadow.
air.
It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Ouch, air. Hot. Burn and am in pain. 1 second. Nothing. Alright. Ow. Well, I gotta fix that one. Hey, a fish. I heard that. Well, there were no doors down here, so I think I'm all done. Ghost pepper air? Air has spice. And do you think if, like... do you think if the air was poisonous, but, like... Or not... Okay, how do I put it? Bridge is stuck and we'll need a push to dislodge. I guess I didn't finish it last time. Do you think if like if food was poisonous and like it gave like a different sensation, kind of like spice, that people would be desperate to try and eat it? Yeah, that's not happening. I guess I'll come back later. I think I drained this, right? Guess I did. Ow. Come back later. How would I dislodge this? Oh. It's stuck. We'll need a push to dislodge. Oh, I see. No, I gotta get on that and jump over to that. Because it was delayed. That's enough time for me to run over there. Oh, geez. Yummy ouch veggie. Well, that wasn't good for me. Dare I say, bad move, me, but it worked. Ouch, I broke my legs. Did not jump soon enough. Take nap in iron coffin. I will. I am a brave boy. I've only been scared once, and that's because there was 2
Do
monsters.
you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow.
Let me finish Rebirth. It was good. I disagree. I thought it was
For
bad.
now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there
My
more
bad plot holes.
dead men there?
Bad writing.
Well, Daniel.
Bad
Come,
environments,
let's
bad
get
monsters, bad gameplay, bad atmosphere. I just thought it was really cheap. It was like they took a look at Outlast 2 and they were like, yes, this is it. And nobody should ever look at Outlast 2 for horror tips.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
I mean, I'm gonna be honest here, Will. I've already been scared more times in this game than I ever did in Rebirth. Which isn't a whole lot, but you know.
This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone get to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Well, that's gotta be spooky. Anything else in here? Nope, looks like I came for that copper tube. I don't think that was here before. You can't fool me. This wasn't here before. You think you're so clever, Amnesia. You think you're so clever. I know this wasn't here before, because I followed the wall. You tricksters.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Yeah, I walked in here. Yeah, let's take a quick little walk from the door. Yeah, I just missed that, huh? Bullshit. You can't fucking trick me. Can't be older than a day. Ooh. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have been finally resolved. It seems the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for means of transport, is plagued by a particular poisonous fungi. The victims have suffered extremely quick outbreak of the sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared from this calamity, but it is clear this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall start immediately on a vaccine. Where's his dick? Oh, oh, look what you've done. Look what you've done. You're banned. You got pee-pee on stream. You tricked me. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definitive success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as part of the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood works as a shield long enough to pass through the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Oh, so I just have to inject blood into me. That's cool. Oh. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow, and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept us in the end? I've seen evil in him. How am I trust the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me.
Finally, the fight comes to us.
Sarg, hey buddy. How are you? It's a shame, I was just about to go get a drink, but now that you're here, I have to wait a little longer. Oh. Well, no reason to come in here. Just got done with some SMT dog turn. I don't know what that is, man. You could feel free to tell me, but I don't know what that is. And I hope everybody who just came by is doing alright. I didn't even know you streamed. Why are we... What can we do here? So how are we doing? We're alright. Not great, but alright. Copper tube? It cannot penetrate the skull. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is not a syringe. Crank. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. We're just gonna do that, huh? We're just gonna inject his brain juice into our arm. Yeah, sick. We didn't like that though. That was bad for our sanity. This is the new one. I haven't gotten a good look at him. God, I need something to throw. Oh, my mouse is getting all fucked up. I need a bottle that'll break. But that's okay. With you, video game. I guess that'll do. Well, you know what? That'll do. Time for me to go dead. Thank you very much for the raid, Sarg. But I don't scare very easy. I can get a little frightened. I'm not immune to scares, but I don't get scared very much. Like, the new Amnesia didn't scare me at all. Like, I didn't get scared a single time. But this one, and this is my first time playing it, this one's quite effective. It's got quite a good amount of spooks in it. It's got a great atmosphere too, which is not, I can't say. Yeah, I don't really get spooked either. That's the thing. Which is why when there's a good one, that's a good one. If a game has the capacity to spook you, then it's good. Alright, we're in like Fungal Town. Spookiest game for me was Dead Space. That sounds odd. You should play Darkwood. Oh, this. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. How the hell did you get down here? Play Darkwood. It is top down. Play Darkwood. Will, I promise you, Darkwood is the scariest game I've ever played. And it has no reason to be as scary as it is. Because yes, it is just a top-down game. How is it spooky top-down? Well, I think you'll have to play it to find out. That's sort of the magic of it. Damn it. Yeah, we're not doing so hot. My mouse is all fucking chunky. How are you, Phil? Ooh. Oil. We should break it. I wonder what the point of this is. Two levers control the noisy machine. Let's set them both to the minimal and see what happens. Night for real. Have a good night, Sarg. But yeah, no, Will, I promise. Darkwood is like one of the only games that's ever scared me. Like, genuinely. It makes me uncomfortable. Oh, dude, I got a little flip turned upside down.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Why? You know, this area is running a little bit chunky on the remastered, but that's because it's got like full reflections of everything. But I gotta say, it looks real good. It looks real good. Pipe seems to be loose. I mean, look at it. It's got full reflections of the like entire thing. Beautiful. Spinning too fast to be jammed. I see, I see. And the puzzle is clear. Schlop, schlop, schlop. Well, that sounds pretty quiet. Oh boy. This guy means business. Game scary, can't watch. He's got a sword for an arm, man. Get the fuck out of here, dickhead. He's all wet. Wet and slimy. Okay, well now I gotta just deal with that, huh? Hear how squeaky he is? He just needs some oil. Well, I can't give him any oil. He's covered in water, and it'll just wash off. Oil doesn't work if there's too much water. Well, no, I meant like oil is in greasing up something, not as in lighting on fire.
Daniel, turn around this
Oh, it's one of the monsters.
You are carrying the shadow with you.
Look at this thing. Alright, now where are we off to? I think I'm gonna come around the corner, isn't he? Yeah. This fucking guy. Is there a rock? Oh, jeez. Time to go. Which way? Ooh boy. You get the hell away from me. Wow! And here I thought I could get through with no deaths. I panicked. Fortunately, the scares are a little bit gone now. But I didn't expect him to spawn behind me. I did not expect him to spawn directly behind me. Aw, jeez. And to think I hadn't got hit by a monster the whole time. You know what it was? I didn't know which way the door opened. I assumed they were pulls, but they weren't. They were push doors. Oh well. Me getting the door wrong made me panic. Cause I'm here like fumbling, like trying to pull open the door, and it's not a pull, it's a push. I got scared.
August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
It's not working. Something must be wrong. How about this one? No, it's broken. Okay. I can't believe I actually got spooked playing this game, though. This game has achieved what very few games have been able to. Amnesia is spooky. You can buy a face cam in the point shop, by the way. Are your sub emotes your face? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. That's what I look like.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
It's me. It's he. That's me. Oh yeah, the third one is really... Alright, the third one has a bit of a story to it. I cropped it out, but that's like me laying in my bed with like half my face smushed by a pillow. And I thought it looked really goofy. What the fuck is up there? Holy shit, who are you?
Me.
Ow.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be?
Agrippa?
You? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander?
Yes, I.
Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why not? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my arm, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and bend them.
Wow. Ow. I've glued the spikes.
For torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Wait. I just realized the mistake I've made. I was very inappropriate of me. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. It's in the torture rooms. It's shattered around. 2 levers on the top floor are not working. Thank goodness they made that book.
Daniel, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Wein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this.
Oh, I hate it. I hate how his face like washes me. He's like a hyper old man. Who's the cool guy? What do you mean? Yeah, okay. I'm the cool guy. I'm always the cool guy. I think that was Alexander talking. No, that was, no, the old man is, Agrippa. Chancel. Ugh. Okay. The guy with the really raspy voice is Alexander. Oh, listen to this apple. It is not good. Don't eat that. Looks good to me. Don't eat it. You'll get like dungeon sickness.
I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains.
It's the meat. Why? It's fresh. I could eat this.
They will be back.
I could eat this meat. Looks like I'm just going this way. I just wanted to come by and say hi. Okay, hi, comrade. Alright. The apple is squishy and feeble like my soggy brain. Oh yeah? That sounds lovely.
Who are you to question me?
Holy shit, where the fuck are we? Where the fuck are we? What the hell is this?
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
When I turn my head, it sloshes like a fine cultured milk. Oh, we got problems. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming at me.
Of August.
Oh, hold on, we gotta read
1839.
this.
Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation.
I have a
try to
feeling
study
that's
the
not
different
true.
tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Okay, back to the guy literally walking in right now. This isn't gonna help. This isn't gonna help, but I'm gonna put it there anyway. Won't budge. It's not even locked. What do you mean it won't budge? Well, shit. Thought I heard something. Yeah, that's not happening. Well, now we've got problems. I can't get in there at all. At least it doesn't seem to be letting me. Alright. I know they're around out here. No, I want to go this way. Alright, I'm gonna read this, then I'm gonna go get a drink. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the first orb found by Agrippa, I've depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Facing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I tried everything, but I have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of another way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, even if the orb isn't restored. I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? And with that, I'll be right back. I return. Thank you all for being patient. I appreciate it. What does everybody think of this game? Because my original thought on this game, I didn't get this far, but my original thought on this game was that I thought it was boring and I did not like it and it wasn't scary. And since then, I've given it more of a chance, dived more into the story, and getting more immersed has led me to get more invested in the game, and I found it a little bit scarier. And also, it's given me, more of a sample size. More of the environments are creepy, more of the atmosphere is creepy, more of the stuff is interesting. Which is a real shame that the sequel does not even hold up to this original classic. Since this is your first day here, Thythe, I played the new Amnesia, Rebirth. It's not very good. Just straight up, it's not good. It's kinda shit. The story is bad, the atmosphere is bad, the sound design is bad, the gameplay is boring. Which is, it's kind of a shame. It's kind of a shame. The only thing I can really give it is it's a lot more creative. Like this mostly takes place in like castle and dungeon and medieval, and that one takes place in a lot of other areas. So I will give it that. It's not like it's bad. It's just could have been a lot better. Somebody else described it better. They described it as a game that should have come out 5 years ago. It's like 2015 horror. Like, think of Outlast 2. Not this game. Is that... What is the point of down here? Surely this whole area doesn't exist just to give me lamp oil. Yeah, there's nothing. Actually... Yeah, no. I don't use anything here. I guess this area was for lore and lamp oil. Alright, only one way to go. It's not even that, Scythe, because I know what you mean, and I had another discussion like this too, but like, Frictional just released Soma, and I'm sure you know what Soma is. An orb goes there. Soma is, like, in complete contrast, very immersive, and it's very spooky, and it's got a predictable but good story. You know? Like, it has things going for it. And this one just kinda doesn't. Don't do that. Can I electrically charge the meat? No, I can't electrically charge the meat. It's not like Frictional forgot how to do it, it just doesn't seem like it knew what it was doing. Frictional has the talent, and they have the knowledge to make their game spooky, but they just kind of fucked it up. I must go, sir. Good night. Well, BD, I hope you have a good day at, I hope you have a good day at college, because I assume that's what you're going to bed for, right? I know it's tough, but I believe in you to keep on it. Love you, buddy.
Is this guilt I'm witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. Oh. Bucket of tar. Now that is an item I did not expect to have in my inventory. Meat. Hammer. So, that. Okay. What can I use tar on? Maybe I missed something over here, too. What can I do with tar? Time to rub my, ooh. No, it's just a book. You know what likely happened, and this is just speculation. You know, there's no rhyme or reason to my thoughts on this. But they probably spent too much time working on it, and they weren't happy with the result, and they tried to go back and redo things. And by then, you know, horror had started to evolve. You know, Darkwood came out, and Darkwood was fantastic, and you got a bunch of other like pretty good horror games, and you've got Puppet Combo, who's making those like PS1 styled horror games, and those are really spooky, and they have their own thing going for them, and they're absolutely brutal. You know, and then you've got, you know, and then Amnesia Rebirth comes out, and it's just kind of like Outlast 2. You know, it's very cheap, it's very not scary. The story's predictable. It's sort of trying to tell you like a tale about characters, but you don't have any reason to care about the characters. The fuck is that? Yes, it makes me wonder what happened, because it's like, it's not a dysfunctional game. Like, there was a couple bugs and stuff, but I mean, you know, at this point, you know, most games that come out do have a couple bugs and stuff. But it was just sort of, it just kind of lacked the passion.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Now that's spooky.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Okay, I'll take a look around here.
Me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead house for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Poor guy. He's like 300.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
You know, honestly, I would rather live in, like, a tube. Oh, I can't jump up there.
Alexander really fun. Not as Johann Ryan. You never heard of Johann Ryan? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
What was I saying? What was I saying?
Ryan was my pupil. My pupil.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
I would be totally cool living in, like, a tube so long as I can exist. Because I am terrified of dying. And that's the truth. I am terrified of it. Like, what are the options here? Stop existing or be a tube? Yeah, I'm gonna go with tube, dude. I'm far more terrified of immortality than death. I am the opposite. I want to live by any means necessary. Not that I'd be willing to throw away my own moral compass to do so. Like, I wouldn't throw away somebody else's life, I think. But, dear God, if I could just not die, that would be fantastic. I'd say if you can guarantee that you won't go insane, immortality is nice.
Land which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraism? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns.
I wouldn't go insane.
The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But
I've got enough grip on my brain to make me blissfully ignorant of things that I should be blissfully ignorant of. I'm really good at not thinking about things that would make me go otherwise crazy. Example, American politics. I almost never think about it. What's that? Who's getting voted and for what? Oh, well, how about that? I'm gonna go back to playing video games. See? Blissfully ignorant. It's like it never even happened. These stairs are clunky. What if you were... What if it was you trapped in a room where you cannot die and forced to do nothing but play DS3 for the rest of the time? I'd make my own fun.
Help her! Find a way!
I'd make my own fun. I mean, I hate DS3, but like, you know, I can have fun with it.
I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
That's a big fucking spider. Look at that thing. Good spider.
Dad, good to see you. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Alright, which one do I go down? Let's go down this one. Left first. Transept. Oh, jeez. I got on there, I'll fucking die. I think I'll need that later. Ever wanted to make your rumble pack useful? Nope. I can't lift this. Too heavy. Alright, I guess we're going in here. Not excited, but hey. Let's figure out what's going on. Wow.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one, prepare him.
Let's go to the left first. Lucky left door. What torture device do we have today? Oh, that looks like shit. That looks like shit. That's what that looks like. The kidnapper sat on her knees with... The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to her own weight and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Oh, that's a lot of weight too. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. That's rough. Piece of orb. Its texture and color are constantly changing. Yeah, people can make some really mean ways to hurt each other. We didn't like that. Our sanity is not very happy about this thing we did. Let's go to door number 2. Do-do-do-do. What's behind door number 2? Oh, it ain't good. Oh, we didn't like that. Oh, we're not having a good time. Yeah, if you get too spooked, you can collapse. I'm surprised it hasn't. Oh God, this one's terrible. This is like one of those like really dumb ones. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna cut you in half down the middle, but upside down. I mean, at that point, is it even torture? The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself into his hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Yeah, I guess that's torture if they're stuck. That's rough. But I mean, at the same time, it did say the rapist. You know, I suppose if they're not innocent, you could think of worse things. It meant therapist. Oh no! The poor therapist.
Let me go, you brute!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
Oh no, not the cradle.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Oh, that's not good. See, that's exactly what I was talking about. That's not okay.
Please, do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. Do anything. I'm innocent.
So what happens with the cradle, huh? The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered onto the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. So what is this? How does this even work? I mean, it's clear this goes in them, but how does it work? I mean, it is just like a block of metal, or a triangle of metal. You know, do I even want to know how that one works? Alexander is not a very nice man. Wow. Tasteful artwork. Oh, by the way, have I mentioned that Daniel is the strongest man on the planet? Oh boy. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that bug? Holy shit. What are you? Oh, it's a moth. Mr. Moth, don't fly in front of me. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured the reaction I would get from these victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach on dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds expected prowess. If the proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will hinder the effect I am after. Oh, it'll hinder the effect I'm after. The right steps to take care. Therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of the presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient and will trigger itself into greater fear by simply imagining it. While applying the plane, be sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove most efficient as the process can be sustained. If you apply the pain in doses with possible breaks to let the body settle, you are whipping or cutting the victim. Strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, and then strike them again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance can the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it's likely all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. If you torture them too hard, they might rip an arm off. That's one less whim to put weight on. Torture is dumb. Oh yeah, this thing. It is you, my love, I miss the most. Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I'm not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan preached on a dark mountaintop. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. It is time. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I will perish. Why not just kill everybody? Aren't you like a magician? I've got 2 pieces of orb. Did I miss one? I feel like I missed. I feel like I didn't get one in here. Ah. That's 3. They won't stay together. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, you can sprint backwards. I don't know if it's as fast as sprinting forward. It doesn't seem as fast, but I can definitely do it if I want. I wasn't sure if you could sprint any direction other than forward. What is this, Monster House? Dude, I just watched somebody play through Monster House, and it is spooky. Puppet Combo makes some really spooky games, dude. So what's the deal with this? I think I need to put something on this. Oh. Yeah, this'll do. Can I do anything else with this? It doesn't seem like it. Something is pulling the rope, yeah? Well, that's not a surprise. Picked up the remains. The bone is covered in mucus. And my sanity is never better. Also, I'm gonna use this just to fully heal. My sanity is never better.
Was there something else? You seem to have found all the ore pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Meat consumed. Alright. What do we got? Oh, another one of those. Alright, let's do this first. In court, the Order of Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, wistfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in the silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know that I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to find this place or to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, but I remain the same, aged not by time but by anguish. Agrippa. Weyer haunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man could show lack of compassion in the seat of power disgusts me. I cannot bring myself to part from Agrippa, and he is, and has been for centuries, my only link to the world beyond. Weyer claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I've seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Weyer told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae and tamper. That's important. Poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find an internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be fertile ground for this sort. I should be able to extract the contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any antagonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tamper, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word in with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's property of the secretion of the water-dwelling carnic. Oh, I have that. I will have to address Weyer with this, as he will properly supply me with a host, and also prepared well should be suffice to contain it. Well, I already got that on accident, so I'm actually just a pro gamer, alright? Never struggling with anything. Are you guys talking about the WAP? Please don't talk about the WAP. The WAP is banned.
What
the hell was that?
1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry.
Oh.
No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
Well, I gotta do it.
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
The moth is going a bit nuts. Hold on. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry, my friend.
Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines. Take the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb?
I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Well, now.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
That didn't seem like a very nice thing to do, Daniel. Hey, look at that. Can I put that on my head? No. That whole area was like 2 rooms and a hallway. Probably like some engine limitation.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Huh. This room is huge, and it's such a weird structure. Hi. Let's go check out this side of the room first. He's over there. Does he see me? He might see me. I might have a problem. I might have a problem. Possibility of problem. Very high.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched
Jesus Christ, Alex.
across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
That's fucked up. Wheel's fucked up. I know about the wheel. The wheel's fucked up. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. The wheel turned slowly, but with the intent so the rope secured around his leg and stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The 2 men looked at each other knowingly and took the hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Wheel? Wheel's fucked up. Wheel is one of those fucked up ones. I can turn it. Yo ho, pirates, life is for me. Oh jeez. Oh look at this hammer. Oh, that's evil. That's a big hammer. Fucking smack. That's the wheel's fucked up. I wouldn't wish the wheel on anyone. Yeah, but the wheel takes days. Dude, like the wheel takes days to work. Of course I can't take that. Okay, I can go around this. Good. There he is. As beautiful and as spooky as we should expect. My ears. I think that's him grinding his teeth, or his brain collapsing in on itself. Why is he coming back? Wait, what do you mean he's coming back? Can I get across that? I can't jump on that, can I? What? Wild.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Well, he can't get over here. There's no goddamn way. Unless he was to run around some way. Tissue softened, should be able to break open. Alright, we got gland, we got like 4 pieces of orb, we got mucus, and we needed now we need the blue juice. Oh no. Oh, I think I know what to. Oh, this one's awful too. Man, what is up with all these awful tortures? The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bowl when he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize that it was to be his tomb. The screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber. It traveled through the complex instrument until, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. So it's just a big bronze bowl. You go inside of it and it cooks you. And because it's like bronze or brass or whatever the hell it is, it's really good at heat. It's really good at being the worst thing ever. Oh, hey, look at that. Hey, you know pain? Yeah, we're gonna make that a lot. Cause you aren't just gonna cook in there. You're gonna like roll around and burn all your skin off first, which is, ew, just awful for everyone, except for the people doing it. They probably don't care. Oh, there we go. Somebody mentioned it. Somebody mentioned Iron Maiden, and here she be. But I always thought the Iron Maiden would kill you, like, quick. Yo, can I climb on in on that? The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glistening as they waited for his body to slip for just a moment. His knee jerked, and blood trickled down his leg. In his pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had been ruptured and began to leak. I think they keep the eye holes plugged too. I mean, the Iron Maiden just doesn't seem like, yeah, it doesn't seem good. Of course not. I jumped 14 feet through my ceiling, out the window, onto the rocks outside. That was a bad idea. Why would you? I don't know. I was curious. Did it affect your sanity? Probably a little bit. Probably not happy about it. Bye. We got all we need. Except for the torture juice. We don't have the torture juice. We can get that later, I'm sure. I mean, what if you just lived in the Iron Maiden for like a week? Did they just let you out? At what point did they go, yeah, okay, I guess you win. I guess you could just starve to death in there.
How are things coming? Incredible. You found Vire's recipe. There might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and pass the tonic via the scribes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Poison gland, mucus. I'm not sure where to get the last part. Why don't you fetch his
I
ingredients?
see you have all the
no.
pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Well, that's a very honest thing to say, so I think that I might help him. He's like, yeah, you don't gotta. But I can't do it myself. If you don't, that's it. You do, well, thanks. Agrippa, the dying man, wants a tonic to save him. Mixtures from 3 ingredients. Mystical barrier blocks passage in the chancel. How does chancel as a barrier that could fit the orb? An orb is needed to enter the All right, but how do I get the last thing? I need a tonic made from Paralyzer, Vitae, and Tampter. I have that, and I have that. I don't have that. I don't know where I could even get that. I don't know. I've been to, like, just about every room, unless there was somewhere in there that I didn't go. But I almost don't think that I can.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need.
Yeah,
I know
hold
I
on.
have no right to ask anything of you.
Does anybody know? Does anybody know? I've got a string. I don't know what I don't like. I've got no idea, man.
I see you have all the orb pieces you
Stop.
need. I know I have no right to ask.
Anybody have a hint? I could like that. Do that. Cause. Yeah, I need like a hint, man. I haven't like I'm thinking about it like on my internal map here, and I don't know what rooms I missed. I don't think I missed a room. Wait, that's not true. That's not true. I did miss a room. Yeah, I think I missed. I think I know what room I missed. But I don't know if I can get in there. Keep on searching, it's entertaining. That's not what I meant, asshole. There's only one room that I like can even think of that I didn't go in. And that room was like closed off to me. Oh, okay. prison. They didn't take any of my stuff.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Oh, hello. Last prisoner note. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of the last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was buried inside of a tomb, but now I feel the closed walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of the wardens dropped my key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if I could only somehow reach it. In my dreams, Alexander, I am a king. In my dreams, I best you and escape my clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. He's not even here anymore. Where the hell did you come from? Who's still here? Who's lurking around? Can I put something on that? I could. What would I? I don't know if there's anything I can put on that.
You'll never see it coming.
Yeah, no idea. Probably have to come back. That's locked. Well. Tar? I can't use tar. Wait. Oh, combine the... No. Are you sure? How about now? I now have a glass jar and a string. What's the point of this? Let's look around a little bit more. Nothing with the rope. Nothing in here, nothing in here. Grab the bucket. Can I use you? No. Water down there. Let me just make sure. I can't combine this with anything. Oh, we got a tinder box. That's another tinder box. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure the answer is obvious and it's staring right in the face. Oh. Well, I did it. I found it. I'm a genius. Never doubt me again. What can I tell you? It was that easy. I now have a bucket of water. Bucket's already filled with water. Do you want a bucket of water? No, you don't care. Through there. What am I missing? Oh. 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 Ha ha hee hee. Ha ha hee hoo hoo. Excuse me. Oh my, pardon me. I've never found the run sequences very exciting unless there's a lot of interactivity. Like when I have to run and then also like open and close doors behind me and like get around like obstacles and stuff. Like that's pretty spooky. But if I'm just like pretty much holding forward and shift, it's not like that one wasn't very good. Hi, Amnesia. Uh-oh. Boo. Haha, got you. You thought it was a ghost, but it was only me. Yeah, but I'm not afraid of ghosts because they're not real.
Unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Borstadt, there's a small settlement, Zimmerman, a dairy farm, lives with his wife and his 3 children.
Ah, ghosts.
Went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike their Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
I can't believe we just abduct children.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Dude, haven't you played Phasmophobia? Ghosts aren't real. I go into every Phasmophobia hunt saying ghosts aren't real. Prove me wrong. They never do. You know, the I mean what doesn't work in comedy if you're typing it, because you obviously meant to type that, Blue. I'm not a dummy head, all right? It doesn't work like that. That only works when you're speaking it out loud. And even then it only works like a little bit. Cuz I probably wouldn't laugh at that. I probably wouldn't laugh at that if you spoke it to me either. That's right, that's right. I think your comedy is weak. Ow. How did this fucking room get so crusty? Look at this. Gunk on every wall. It's steaming. Look at this. Ow. I believe I can put... Yeah. Should not squeeze it out of the gland until it... Oh, there we go. Can't do this right now. Okay, I will wait. What else did we grab? We grabbed something else. Mucus. But I yet again need a container. I need like torture blood. Does anyone know where I can get some torture blood?
Daniel, I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Bone saw. Okay, that's gonna help torturing somebody. That's a pretty good the blood needs a vessel.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Shut the fuck up, Agrippa.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves.
Fucking Agrippa, dude. Does he know who the fucking... Does he know who the big man is? Mmm. Green. Gotta be safe. I now have green juice.
Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life.
That sounds pretty
Take
dumb.
my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening into inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act. Don't get ahead of yourself. First,
Yeah, I'll give this to you. Quickly cut off my head. I got Agrippa's head. What an icon. Ooh. Oh, that's just lovely. Now what will we do? Is the spooky chamber like all Oh, there's some monsters roaming around, I think. Yeah, I can see him. But I'm curious what's in there. Like, I almost want to sneak past him and go in there. I might just do that. An adhesive is necessary. Orb. Ow, fuck. Agrippa's head. This ain't it. We're doing something wrong. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, that's what I figured. Ow. I keep sticking my hands in shit. I just came back. What did I miss? Loud room.
Of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... what is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
It might be worth going to the other side again. But I'm honestly afraid of Swordman. There's not a lot of room to run around over here. It's not large enough. Larger, huh? We'll get something. I don't know what, but something we grab. Something we grab will be big enough. I'm gonna hope these rocks are big enough, because it won't let me grab these pipes. I was hoping it would let me grab the pipes. Maybe that. I already grabbed a rock. Let's go take a look. Need a large rod to grind these gears. Ow! Well, shit. I can't sneak in there. I think I might be able to live via full health if he hits me. I didn't think you had the stones to do that. Oh, you filth. You fiend. Do I have anything to throw? Too late to find the hammer, I think. Where'd he fuck off to? It's right there. Fuck me. No, don't go that way. Fuck. Alright. What do I need? What do I need for this? Rock will help. If I need rock, I have rock. I mean, that's a dead end, dude. Like, I can't sneak past him. This is like a one-way hallway. And he is the keeper of said hallway. Fuck it. The orb is gone. That's okay, I've got one myself. It's called a rock. Alright, never mind. You can have it. It was a really nice rock, though. You got angry that you had an orb of your own. Oh shit. How do I close this? Oh. No, grab it. Hello?
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
Hey, Wally. Yeah, I actually kind of like the first one.
Death. I'm too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail
Both,
me.
Wally.
I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I'm as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Here's the situation, Wally. I think playing Rebirth helped me with things in this one, and I think it's very nice. Like, there's a lot of things in the second game that are present here, which is a good sign. But the second game is not very good. And while I previously didn't like this game very much, I never thought it was, like, awful. But I've been really enjoying it this time. Oh. I've been really enjoying it. Oh, also, we're playing a remaster, Wally. I don't know if you caught that. It won't look too different, but it does look better. Looks better in areas that are not super noticeable, but they are nice. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see a
Put some
group
clothes on.
convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I don't know if I should help Agrippa. Agrippa seems like he's not very... It seems like a bad idea. Yo, what's up? Ow. Hot. Why help Alex, though? I mean, nobody said I'm gonna. You can... What could I do, anyway? I don't have anything to throw.
Don't do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too. Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. So close, I beg you. I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance. Trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine? We are so close. Closer than I've been for centuries.
I don't know. On one hand, you're right, and I really don't care if whether you go to another dimension or not. But I like being alive, and you know, torturing people isn't great.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
Yeah, but I don't want to die. How do I not die in this? I'd help Agrippa, that's what I'd do. How do I not die from this? What options do I have that let me live? If I stay here, I'll probably get eaten by goo. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty certain if I stay here, I get eaten by goo. You don't die by yeeting into the portal. I can't go in. Portal will be open very soon. Oh, it's not ready.
But you, I am solitary. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. It will consume you either way.
I'm going in. Wait.
Please, let me go.
How do I use Agrippa's head? Well, this didn't work. I shouldn't have tried to help Agrippa. I should have just destroyed it all. I'm gonna blame Poochie for that one.
Thank you, my friend. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. You will be celebrated forever.
Well, Poochie's fault. We got eaten by goo. I didn't know how to live. I wanted to go in the portal. You were standing around a lot. I didn't know what to do. I didn't want to break it. If I broke it, I couldn't go through. I didn't expect it to go, ah, it's done, bye, and then he just runs through and closes the door really fast. I didn't expect him to just, like, I figured, alright, he'll go in, and then I'll also go in, or maybe I'll go in before him. But then he was just like, hey, bye. Really, he just dipped. He fucking dove in. Bean. Now I have an idea. Now I can undo the wrongdoings that have bestowed upon me. Hey.
No, don't do that. I realize, you are ruining it. You are so close, I beg you. Maybe I'm
Haha.
You killed us both.
Wait, did I?
It was my greatest triumph.
Wait, I just live?
And I
Wait, I just live? Oh, you just fucking lied to
never
me.
looked back.
He just lied to me the whole goddamn time.
You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
I should have just knocked it over like I was having fun doing. My biggest
I knew
oopsie.
it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins.
Never trust a man with a tiny penis.
There's no
Or he'll
denying
lie to
the
you.
things I've done. But I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
I should have just knocked it over. You can put a Grippus head in the portal. Yeah, we'll find out in like 3 seconds. Should have just knocked it over. Ran in, pushed it on, pushed it to the over, and went ha ha hee hee. But I figured I would die if that happened, you know?
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Hey,
I see
dumbass.
Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Ugh. Gotta not get banned on Twitch, you know? You don't want to get in trouble. Boop. Let me throw in the fucking... Let me football throw his head. I'll do a spiral. Please. Oh, now it's flashing. Look at it's getting more powerful. Go.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
When can I do it?
But you know, you fool! You have ruined us!
What about me? Agrippa wins. Wait.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Will it? That's it. I think there might be one more ending. You are now goo. I think there's one more ending. I have a theory. What happens if I try to dive in the portal before Alex? If I just fucking like watch me swoosh right in.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands.
Let me dive in.
Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Oh, don't do that.
I'm doing it.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I stop it? You are ruining it.
I'm ruining it.
We are so close, I beg you.
You better do it. I'm gonna give you 3 seconds.
I'm saving mine too.
Come on. Come on, do it.
just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance. Trapped
You're ruining
in a
it.
world I no longer recognize. You gain your freedom. Will you deny me mine? We are so close.
All is good.
Closer than I've been for centuries.
Start the portal. Start the car. Go. Initiate. Open it. There you go.
A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful?
I can't see it.
I can finally return home. But you,
Barely conscious.
you are still tainted, branded by the shadow.
Alright, fuck you. Alright, turns out you can't dive in the portal before Alex. Alright, so that was all 3 endings. This was my first time beating Amnesia. And you know, I played it remastered. This is my first time playing Amnesia, and I have to say, now that I've beaten it all the way through, I think that was very nice. I think it was pretty short, but I think it was very, very good. Not the best horror game I've ever played, not the best game I've ever played, but it was... I liked it. I didn't like it the first time I played it, didn't like it the second time I played it. I never made it past the elevator. But this time, I had a lot of fun. So, with that, I will now go write a positive review about this Amnesia from my negative review about how it was boring. And then I will go relax. And tomorrow, we'll probably play Minecraft. If you want to vote for what I play tomorrow, you can do it in my Discord. You can vote for whatever the hell you want, as long as I have the options. I'll see what like game besides Dark Souls 3 and Minecraft I might add to the poll. But you know, I hope you all have a good night. Is there anybody I want to raid? Custom stories, yeah, fat chance. Is there anybody I want to raid? Let's see. I'm gonna click the raid button. Yeah, I'll raid my good pal Gunky. They're very nice. They're a nice lady. I don't know where they live though. Thank you all so much for coming by. Yeah, it's me, PewDiePie. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe. Maybe. Good night.
I hope you at least got some dinner, bro. Because if not, that... Everybody's gotta be in on it. Everybody's in on it. There's no way they aren't. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a fucking another raid. Guys, this is our 5th raid today. Oh, I'm fucked here. Holy shit. Poggers. What's up, Ziggy? How's it going, lad? Welcome to the stream, boys. How's it going? Lol, holy shit. You've been raided by Pickle. What's up, Blue wasn't here? How's it going? 5th raid, dude. Dude, 5th raid of today. Oh my